Good afternoon everyone, and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we're going to continue, well, we're going to do a few things. We're going to start by continuing with Elden Ring. We are going to do some split fiction later on with Pikachu, which I'm very much looking forward to. And then we're going to get back to Elden Ring. So today would usually be Elden Ring day, but we're going to, from now on as a Friday event, play split fiction with Pikachu for a couple of hours, and rather than start the stream with split fiction but later in the day, I thought today I would just bookend the stream with Elden Ring and start at the normal time. I don't know if that's what I will do in future, but that's what I decided to do today. So yeah, we've got an hour or so's Elden Ringing to do before Pikachu's ready to collab. So let's get into it. Funny thing is, when I started the game up and took the opening screenshot, it was bright daylight, and my character's actually been standing there long enough that it's night already. In fact, if anything, it looks like it's getting lighter. It might be the end of night. Interesting how the tree... Wow. Okay. I was going to say, the tree's not glowing as brightly at night, but that was the fog clearing, wasn't it? Right, so, I remember this next bit. I remember us getting killed. Ah, this is Liurnia of the Lakes. So, this must be a big old lake. Although, I think we've been down there, and I think it was actually a swamp. I'm just thinking about the geography of the region, because obviously we've not explored it all. Ooh, that's well worth visiting. That's going to be well worth visiting. What is that, do you suppose? It's quite large, actually, this whole area. Larger than I initially thought. Anyway, I'm just thinking, we got killed when we tried to progress through here last time. So I'm just having a think about what... from a tactical perspective, what we should be trying to do here. Probably sneak up on them if we can. If we can get behind them. Hey Cash, lovely to see you. How are you today? Just woke up to this live notification. I was like, why not join the stream? That's very kind of you. I hope you enjoy it. As I say, we'll be doing Elden Ring, then we'll be collaborating with Pikachu, doing some split fiction, and then we'll be going back to Elden Ring. But how are you today? It's lovely to see you again. I've just been spotted, haven't I? Well, so much for... so much for stealth. Yeah, so just... Again, this is the area we died last time we were playing. A lot of the enemies in the area are a problem for me currently. Oh, 2 hot air balloons. I saw one of them before. I didn't realise there was a second one. What happened to the other enemy that was up here? They must have fallen down. I don't see what else could have happened to them. I want to investigate that, but I also don't want to get attacked from behind. I think I'm probably alright. Oh. I wondered what that noise was. It sounded hostile, but I couldn't see anything. Rightio. Where were we? There. Why? Why is there just a hot air balloon in the sky? What's the point? What's its function? What does it do? Someone put some effort in to put it up there. For what purpose? There's nothing underneath that seems to help us figure that one out. If I had a bow and arrow, I could... I probably do have a bow and arrow, actually, even though I haven't been using them. I have arrows. Do I have bows? Even one bow? A heavy crossbow. That might be it. Well, let's hope I have some bolts. I can't fast roll currently, but that's okay. Golden rune. 6. Golden rune 6. That's pretty impressive. Okay, so we can shoot them down to get golden runes, it would seem. I'm still a little unclear on what they're doing there. Not sure us shooting them down is necessarily a good thing. How are you, Cash? If you don't mind my asking. Right, I'm looking for the other enemy that got behind us. I assume that's where they ended up. I don't know. That's the enemy we slew. There you are. You are looking away from us, aren't you? That's unfortunate for you, my friend. Good. So stealth kills are effective on those ones. Oh, and we've got our flasks back. Oh, that's not too bad. If you get at least one flask back, I don't know, because we were near our limit, I don't know how many we could have been given there, what the maximum is, but if you get at least one flask back for killing both of them, that's not so bad. That also implies that the developers were expecting the player to have run into a bit of trouble at this point. There's no hot air balloons further back, is there? Not that I can see. That presumably goes down to the swamp. Again, I'm advancing slowly because, as I say, we were rather slaughtered before. The best, I don't know if hiding in foliage works in this game. What I think we really want to avoid is getting surrounded. I think that's just going to be death, and that's what happened last time. So I probably want to take those 3 on individually. Well, I say individually. I don't mean one at a time. I mean take those 3 on as a group and not attract the enemies over there that I know are there and killed us last time. I mean, we haven't been spotted. And now they're turning around. That actually works out quite well. The bow one, who is the closest, probably is the most dangerous. Oh, they're all dangerous. I feel like these enemies feel like they would be easy if I knew how to deal with them. Oh, we got a flask back. Not 2. We used 2 but got 1 back. That's not so bad. What was I thinking? That like they feel like, especially with the way they like end up on the ground flailing about, it feels like they're supposed to be a bit of a joke enemy if you know what you're doing, and I don't know what I'm doing. Bird ahead, time for ranged battle. Oh, I can target it. Ah. I won't target it yet, because I know there are more enemies in the area. In fact, I'm pretty sure I'm right next to some wolves. I can't see them currently, but my recollection was we got attacked by wolves around here before. Or dogs or some such. I'm slightly put off by the fact that I haven't discovered them. Because I really did think they were there. Ah, they have a tiny little patrol path. Which is fine, I'm not complaining, I just note it. So... wait for them to turn around, then we sneak up on them. Yay. Time to back off. This is exactly what I wanted to avoid happening. Well, I'm alive. That could have gone worse. Hey Chuck Vagano, lovely to see you. How are you today? What are they doing? Are they searching for me? Yes. That is exactly what they were doing. Again, we want to fight them on our terms, otherwise I'm just going to die. Right, I think we're out of combat. Formally. I'm surviving. Thank you for asking. Glad you're alright. Right, I think we stand a very decent chance of doing it this time. Ow. Back off! Don't die, don't die, don't die! Things are so horrible. Okay, good. And we defeated them. And we got 2 flasks back. Which I think is what we used to defeat them. Though I lost a tiny bit more health. As you can see. So, that's not too bad. We are making progress. It really isn't a good sign that I'm having to try this hard just to progress, though. Because this is just the outside area. This isn't even in a dungeon. And what am I going to do in the long run when I want to just ride my horse through here? Wonderful. More gold runes. Oh, I forgot the gold runes don't fall to the floor. You just get given them. So I probably could have shot that from a distance and it would have been fine. There's a fire over there. Oh, what do we make of this area? There's clearly more ruins here. But what about enemies? I don't really want to walk just straight up to the fire without knowing what's in the area. Because that could be an ambush point. There's someone there. And I can target them, so they probably are an enemy. Those aren't dangerous, those creatures there. So far as I'm aware, they're not dangerous. They've not attacked me yet. Right, there's a path there. What looks like a guard. I can probably sneak up on the guard if I'm careful, but there might be other people watching them. Is the only catch. There's someone else over there. There's a dog there. There's quite a few enemies here. Did anyone see that? No, it looks like we're good. Foot soldier tabard. Enemy down there. You don't look dangerous. You just look like passive wildlife. More enemies. That actually looks like quite a dangerous group. Which way were they going? They were going down towards the swamp, weren't they? Which isn't my the location I'm currently intending to explore. At least not immediately. Right, we should be very, very close to the person that was by the campfire. But I think the campfire's right ahead. There we go. Is anyone watching you? It's not a campfire, it's just a torch. Huh. Okay. Okay. 2 enemies I'm aware of in the area. A dog and 3, 4. I mean, they're so close together, I'm not going to get one without attracting the attention of the others, is the problem. Oh my goodness. Even the dogs are surprisingly good at strategy, which does make sense. Because, I mean, dogs and wolves will fight strategically in real life. Since, you know, it's a life or death thing, and they are predators. Oh, and I got 2 flasks back, at least 2. Could have been more. I wouldn't know. But I got at least 2 flasks back for that, so that worked well. Took a bit of doing, but we had to take it slowly and think it through. Stormhawk feather. Interesting. Is that a crafting item? But we managed it. Material used for crafting items. Found by killing stormhawks. A feather from a hawk that lived as one with the storms. Goodness, what does that mean exactly? Material used for crafting items. These feathers, enveloped in swirling winds, are often used for arrow fletching. Wait, arrow fletching or arrow fletching? Fletchings. Arrow fletching. So yeah, that's all the way down to the swamp, isn't it? And I want to head that way because there's a, among other things, there's a big old Erd tree to visit. Is that really the same Erd tree I'm seeing over there? It must be. I'm just like looking at the map and the distance we have to travel to get to it. Like I'm here. Sorry, I'm here. And the tree is there. That's a long old way. Oh yeah, because you can see, you can also see this on the map, and there it is. Wouldn't mind the occasional point of grace along the way. It's a long old way to travel. Daytime now. Enemies won't have torches out, which makes them visible from a long way away. Presumably. We could very quickly check over here. This is the way we came from, but I think because I was worried about the enemies, I never fully explored here. There is something down there. There is indeed. No obvious safe way to get there, though. I know you can survive very long falls in this game. Ah, we probably go down there. Do you see the way that the side of the cliff acts almost like a staircase? Dangerous, but that's probably the way down. Let me make a note to explore here in the future. How do I do that? Marker? There we go. Hopefully we'll remember. What have we found here? Lots of sword statues. Oh, there's a point of grace. Praise the Master? This marks Millennia's southward march. The blade of Miquella and her clean-wrought knights grant her wings never to be clipped. Have we heard those names before? I'm just going through the list of names in my notes. Those names sound vaguely familiar, but I'm not seeing... them in my notes. Of course, my Elden Ring notes are all between my King's Quest notes. That's our list of bosses defeated. I'm sure it wouldn't be on that list. Yeah, I don't have a record of them. Millennia. March southward. And the Blade of Miquella. Which suggests that Miquella is somebody. I'm just checking my earliest notes from Elden Ring. From like the opening cutscene. Yeah, I don't see the names there. They did seem somewhat familiar, but I can find no reference to them in my notes. Interesting. Guide and gatekeeper for those returning to the roots. That figure looks very familiar. Have we fought an enemy that looks like that? Or do we know a friend that looks like that? Hello. Ah, Jenny. That is the most excellent news regarding your interview. I do hope it leads to a favourable outcome. And welcome to you. My name is Cash123. It's always a pleasure to have new companions join our little gathering. El Magnifico is now embarking upon this grand adventure in Elden Ring. The scenery does appear quite breathtaking, does it not? Underground tomb ahead. Where though? Maybe we do go down this way and then like it curves round and we end up going back on ourselves but at a lower altitude. Yeah, this is looking likely. What wisdom do you have for me? Time for target lock, that was good advice. And it said be wary of trios, suggesting there's more than one. I mean, if we were to take it literally, that would imply 3, but I'm not sure if they've got all the possible numbers, you know. Beware of a couple, beware of quartet, etc. Or whatever 4 would be called. That would have stopped me from healing. There is more than one of them. They're quite diminutive, whoever they are. Kukri. Ow. They also do quite a lot of damage. And I can't heal. Presumably. Or is that not the healing blocking spell? I'm not sure it is, actually. Oh my goodness. Well, that appears to be 3 of them. And I got my flasks back. Because I managed to fight them one at a time, they weren't much of a problem. They were, as the messages suggested, quite a weak foe. But had I had to fight them all at once, that would have been a very different story. Goodness me, it's dark around here. Oh wow, I've never seen that animation before. We attacked them from behind and got a custom stabbing down animation. Poor things. Like hunting hobbits. First off, right. Underground tomb ahead, therefore seek right. Okay. That way then. I may as well, I know it said first off right, let's go straight first. Oh, there's another one. Unclear if they're on their own. They clearly haven't seen me properly. I wonder if they'll make their way all the way up here. If they, to where they last thought they saw me. I can sneak behind them this way. Never mind. Nearly managed it. Whoa! Nearly had me. What? That's actually really bad. That's gonna drain my... Do I have any way to stop poison? The problem is, even if I have an item that will stop poison, how am I gonna find it? With great difficulty, I fear. Restores HP but also poisons the user. I do seem to be a bit out of luck, don't I? Yeah, I have nothing that can help me with the poison. Well, that's annoying. That's just going to cost me a bunch of flasks, effectively. You know what the smart thing to have done is, don't you? Because I have the Wondrous Physique potion with regen on it, I should have just used that, because its duration is about as long as poison, if I recall correctly, and as long as I'm regenerating health, it cancels out the poison. Like the regen works about as quickly as the poison does. I'm still not entirely sure what poisoned me either. Like, there don't appear to be any other enemies in the area. Was it some sort of plant that exploded in a poisonous cloud? It's or a trap that was left behind. Am I now in the area? Yeah, I'm now in the area where I left the mark. So this is actually the safest way down. And that appears to be the tomb. I want to time this so that I get as much health back as possible. Right, poison's gone. Hey Pikachu. Lovely to see you. How are you? What do you mean by Frosty seems late? Cliff Bottom Catacombs. Question is, do I want to do this next? Oh, that red cross presumably means I can't teleport right now. I don't see a strong argument not to. Then I just teleport back here. I don't think I cleared the way a long way ahead of that. I think we reached here and then we just sort of like went round like so. So I don't have to worry too much about enemies respawning. Yeah, we may as well take a look. You alright, Pikachu? Do I own a torch? And if I do I have it equipped? I don't have it equipped if I do own one. I probably don't want that on a permanent basis. I just want to swap to it occasionally. Ooh, there is an enemy there. Sorry, that confused me because there was that spirit. Hopper-like build is still strong. At least against a single opponent. Be wary of right. What did you just do? Wonderful. Let me give that An appraisal. I've not been appraising the messages that that warn me of danger, but I really, really should be. Tree ahead. What does that mean? Root resin. Do you think there's going to be another watchdog burial? Watchdog tree burial thing? Tree burial watchdog? Was that it? Blocked by some contraption, right? So that'll be where the boss is, and to get there I need to go through this bit. I was wondering why I couldn't block there, and it's because I need to press something to accept the message. Excellent, excellent. Not doing great for flasks, but otherwise we're doing well. What was that? I could be wrong. That sounded like something large and moving. As in something alive, a creature heaving itself. Maybe I misheard. Certainly there's something going on here. Not a good noise. Not a good noise one bit. So maybe once we've completed this area, we end up here and drop back down? Perhaps? That is really effective. No. Right, I can see the trap. So, well, I mean, I was warned about it as well, which is the first thing that brought it to my attention. I can see the trap, so it's not hard to avoid it, but will I remember it's there if I have to go back? And why didn't they trigger it when they ran over it? Beautiful, isn't it? They get one hit. When you perform those attacks perfectly, they get one hit on your shield, and then that's it. First off, luring out, so to speak, seek trap. Wait, is that a second boss in this area? I don't think we've ever seen a dungeon with two bosses before. I'm not sure I like the idea of that. I was quite liking the very simple formula they had. Well, we've been warned there's a trap ahead, but I confess I can't see it. That's moving, that's alive. Maybe that's the trap? Put me down. I didn't know they could do that. How far are you willing to chase me? Ow. Speaking of forgetting about the trap. Be good to use that trap against them though. Well, that was an interesting interaction. They just can't properly path over that threshold, can they? Whew, that could have been a lot worse. I'm going to set up 5 before. Do you mean in about 5 minutes? Right, this wants a stone sword key, doesn't it? But I don't have any. That's a pity. Okie dokie. Let me know when, and let me know when you're ready to do the audio. And I'll to do the party on PlayStation, and I'll go on intermission and do that. Am I allowed to use textual notes in Elden Ring, like on the map? Oh, you've made a mistake, my friend. There we go. We survived. Running very low on flasks now, though. Oh, I can? Or was that a reply to something I said earlier? Alright, by knocking them down, I'll have a much easier time fighting them one-on-one. Ow. Rune arc. Wonderful. Nearly out of flasks. I've only got 1 flask left now. Oh no, wait. I'd already read that. Yeah, that was a reply to something much earlier. Uh-oh. Good. We survived. How close are we to leveling, actually? I've forgotten how much it takes to level right now. Right, we need about just over 1,500 more runes. Which is quite a lot. Well, what we haven't found yet is the thing we have to activate to get to the boss. I don't think it's in there. I can't prove it's not in there. I don't think it is. I did a bad job there. That's what I meant to do. And we're on to our last flask. I might die here. There's a very good chance of it. Keeping a much closer eye out for traps at this point, after I fell for one not that long ago. Right, this is back up the top, isn't it? This is where we were before. No, it's not. We never ended up over there, I think. I don't know how they didn't see me. Oh, I'm not complaining. Poor thing. Didn't go well through it at all. Golden runes. Wonderful. Don't know where they're coming from. It's a problem because I don't really want them sneaking up on me. Be wary of trap. What sort of trap? Do you mean an ambush? No, you meant a trap. And I'm dead. Oh dear. That is unfortunate. Excuse me, sir. I see you're in the middle of some excellent combat, but I'm going to initiate the stream very soon. Okie doke. Right. This would be a good point then to quit out and set up Split Fiction. So we'll be back. We'll be back very shortly. Yeah. Right, hang on, just going over in my head what I need to do next. Need to get the intermission animation playing. Right, we're going on intermission. I'll probably do an ad break as well, and once we're back, we should be playing Split Fiction with Pikachu. That's the plan, so see you in 5 minutes or so. Right, welcome back. For those that are here, there's still 20 seconds left on the ad break. But we should be back in Elden Ring now. Excellent. And as I recall, I have some runes that I lost further in, so we're going to have to very carefully make our way through the dungeon and try and recover those runes. Oh, there we go. Ad break's ended. So welcome back, everyone. We're just going to continue with Elden Ring now. And I was just saying about how I died and I have some runes further down in this dungeon. That was fun, wasn't it? Split Fiction with Pikachu. She's such a lovely individual, isn't she? So I'm just exploring my way. Hang on, there are enemies around. I was going to show you the map. Yeah, we're probably good. I'm just exploring my way through. What was this place called? I should remember. Liurnia of the Lakes, I believe it's called. I kind of want you to come to me because I'm pretty sure there's someone hiding on the right. Good. That could have been a lot worse. That's the second gargoyle in a row, which is a very high rune count, judging by the eyes. I mucked that up. No reason I had to take damage there. Okay. Let's keep going. I'll be honest, I've actually forgotten where the enemies are. Like, I remember the big troll-like creature. Okay. Thank you for destroying that light source. That was close. I nearly mucked that up. Let's keep going. Careful does it. Wow. The aesthetic here is immaculate, isn't it? Okay, make our way down. I wonder if we can jump down there and survive. Possibly. That might be worth exploring in the future. Was this the place where we went and we were unexpectedly attacked from behind? I think it might have been. Good. That's one more down. Ow. Right, we're not a million miles away from where we... That's interesting. I can do the like block riposte even when they jump, whereas a parry riposte you can't. I haven't been using the block riposte. I've forgotten what its proper name is. I haven't been using it much up till now, but it's really good. Right. Why can I not target that enemy? There we go. I may actually be better off sneaking up and going for a backstab if I'm allowed. I'm not allowed. There we go. Didn't do a perfect job, but we survived. Let's have an explore over here with the torch out, actually. Yeah, nothing here. Well, it was worth checking. Right, there's one more of those large enemies, I believe. Up this way. And a few more smaller ones. Looks like I got their attention at the very least. It looked like it hit their axe and that counted. It's a little harsh on them. Are you gonna come around the corner? No? Sounds like they're doing something. They ducked it. I don't think I can duck attacks, can I? Actually, maybe if I crouched at the right moment. Good. I am completely out of FP now, though. Which is fine, provided I don't run into one of them again. Oops, sorry. I was about to read out chat, and then I got attacked. Kaladmir. Hello, Kaladmir. It's a pleasure to meet you. How are you today? Good. Right, we're nearly back to where we lost our runes before. There we go. How are you, Kaladmir? Doing well. I'm happy to finally catch one of your streams. Oh, goodness. That's not going well. So you're familiar with me then? Awfully nice of you to stop by at all. Hang on, let's back up a bit. Good. I mean, there's no reason in principle I can't win here, but I am going to have to be careful. Yeah. You've been to some of mine on Bloodborne. Oh! I'm very sorry that I don't remember. Let me give you a shout out. Sorry about that. Good day. Kaladmir appears to be quite the intrepid adventurer, embarking on a grand journey through the treacherous realms of Bloodborne. They may not claim to be particularly skilled, but their determination to get good is most commendable. One can only imagine the delightful escapades that await in their stream. That's alright. You're very gracious. Thank you. So is it your first playthrough through Bloodborne, or are you a seasoned veteran of Bloodborne? Now, where did I die? It was close to here, I'm sure. In here? My runes should be appearing on the map. Oh, there. They're right in front of me. So yes, it was close. Wow, that did not go well for them. My goodness me, that did not go well for them. Ah! No, I've played Bloodborne before. I'm just still bad. I know exactly what you mean. I'm the same. Hang on, let me drop you a follow. There we go. Yeah, today's been the year of FromSoft for me. I started playing Dark Souls 1 in January, I think it was, of this year. That was my first ever Souls-like. And I ended up unexpectedly discovering a certain part of the Dark Souls community on Twitch, and I ended up playing more and more Dark Souls, and so now we've reached the point where I've played through Dark Souls 1 through 3 this year, as well as Bloodborne, and now I'm doing Elden Ring. I can see there's another enemy down that corridor. I'm not running down there if I can help it. You can come to me. I think they're having some pathing difficulties. Bloodborne is good though. I can see the enemies there. I'm not going to run down there and get ambushed. I love Bloodborne so much. It is good. There we go. They mucked up. Unfortunately for them. That's great. I hope you're enjoying them, especially if you're playing all these FromSoft titles. Yeah, I am enjoying them. Hold on. Let me give VZ a shout out. I don't think there's been a single one I've played that I haven't enjoyed. Some were better than others. I do think Dark Souls 1 is really good though. Excellent. Even though it was the first one. It's just really, from what I recall, it's extremely well paced and the bosses are... Ah, there you are. I knew there was another one. And I don't know, I find the general difficulty of it really well balanced. I'm not sure Dark Souls 2 or 3 quite managed to achieve what Dark Souls 1 did, even though in other ways they're obviously more technically impressive. Right, that's that area. I need to stop doing that. This area secured. The question is now what? I haven't unlocked the boss area yet. I don't know how to do it. There was a place to jump, I think. Ooh, that is very good information. I know I can go down there, but I'm pretty sure that's where I've been before. So I don't think that helps. Because I went down that way. Look at that. There's like a door... Or not a door, a corridor leading that way, which we obviously never saw the other side of. By a bridge. Ah, do you mean jump down to the bottom? There's more than meets the eye in some of these little dungeons. Yeah, well, because as I just said, I can see areas across rooms. I can't go through here, unfortunately, because I don't have the stone sword key I would need. What was I thinking? I can see areas that I know must be accessible, but I don't know how to get to. So this is probably the bridge you're talking about. Ow, I wish I hadn't done that. So I could try jumping down there. I don't know if I'd survive. And this is the area we were looking down on, and that's the area I was just saying, oh look, there's a corridor over there and we've not seen the other side of it. Maybe drop a rainbow stone if you're going to jump. What's a rainbow stone? That's probably survivable. A rainbow stone. You can tell if you can survive by the noise it makes. Is it called a rainbow stone? Or does it have a different name? Oh, I don't see it there. Is it a tool? Rainbow stone. Okay. So, what did you say I should do? Use it? Or drop it? Well, there's leave, discard, use, I guess. Is that survivable? Yes. Okay. I have indeed survived. Ow. I didn't fully grasp what was going on there. So it was too late. Oh boy, this is going to be hard. I'm probably going to die here. And I'm dead. That's annoying. Well, at least we know the way we're going. And I can probably... Do I want to run down there? I probably don't want to run down there because there's too much of a danger that the other enemies in the area will... will chase me and jump down there themselves. This is fine though, because I don't have to... I don't have to explore all of it again. I just have to get to the stairs. The bridge, as you put it. Because it's sort of both, isn't it? And I don't think that's very far away. Oh, I've made life difficult. Beautiful. Sometimes there are paths below the lifts as well. That's true, there are. I've seen that before. Not this time, it would seem, but sometimes there are. Okay. This way, isn't it? Shame that statue of Marika didn't let me respawn over here. That must be for the boss fight, I guess. Excellent. And we're already back at the stairs, aren't we? So that's alright. Now, where did my runes go? Are they still down there? I think they are. I don't have to do any of this. I just need to jump. Oh. Well... I see no reason to take any chances here. Excuse me a second, sir, while I drink my blue juice. Excellent. And I got my runes back, so that couldn't have gone much better, really. Shame I didn't know they were down there initially. Ah! I don't think they saw me, it's fine. I am going to have to deal with them, though, if I want to explore everything. Yeah, I'm going to have to deal with them. So I may as well just get on with it. They can be parried. High risk, high reward. Yeah. Where did they go? Prattling Pate Wonderful. Excuse me? We will be examining what that is once it's safe. I'm not going to go looking at item descriptions while that thing's wandering around, but... Ow. No parry yet. Oh my goodness, thank you for the follow. That's very kind of you. Oh, still no parry. Still no parry. No! Yes! I'm sorry, that's just not... Oh no, that's not too bad damage. If I could do that reliably, then that would be worth it. I can't do it reliably, though. Ow. Yes! There we go. Bit of a hybrid method. Cost me a lot of flasks, but we did get the job done. Where was I? Yes, sorry, that was very kind of you, Caladmir, for the follow. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Twisted clay sculpt in the shape of a human head. That's a human head, is it? Emits a voice that says, "Wonderful!" A wistful fetish that imparts voices and words on an eternal journey. Alright. Okay. Well then. I don't know why we would want that, but we have it. FTB Bone. For co-op and PvP, I guess. I guess so. But when would you use it? Like, what would actually be a practical occasion upon which you would want to use that? Oh, you've got to be joking. Again? It's like this game expects me to be good or something. You're already damaged. How did you get damaged? I didn't damage you. Maybe I can get a backstab. There. I was moving just as they were right in position to look down the corridor and they still didn't see me. Good start. Good continuation. Nope. No! Don't dodge my spells. Through the wall, really? I'm not allowed to hit enemies through walls. Oh, I may have actually taken that flask a bit prematurely. Never mind. Well, we're golden as long as there's not a single one more of those. But if I have to take another one on, I'm going to be very short on resources to do it. This is where they live. That's fair. That is fair. I'm the intruder here. Ah, trap ahead. Maybe that's how they got injured. Yeah, that would have been the clever thing to do. Use the trap to injure them. There are a bunch of them. Yay. Well, none in here. None in here. It could be a lot worse. Oh, I was referring to the prattling plates. I see. Wait, fire breather? What? What does that mean? I don't know why it says fire breather on screen. Oh, because that's the ability of the torch. I get it. I can breathe fire out in front of me. If I have the torch. Equipped. So is this going to take me to the other side? Yeah, this is probably the corridor I was seeing from across the bridge. Oh no. That's another one, isn't it? Is there one on the other side? No, this is probably the last one. I have no FP left though, so if I'm taking them out, it's going to have to be melee. Yeah, I think I'm right. I think that is the area that... I think that is looking across at the bridge stairs. Keeping a good eye out for possible traps and ambushes. Don't mind me. Good, 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 good. Good. Why is the floor different there? For a moment I thought I'd made a terrible mistake and the floor was about to give way or something. The texture of the floor just suddenly changes. Right, does this let me through to the boss area? Somewhere a heavy door is opened. Probably. Alright, well at this point I may as well attack this fellow, mightn't I? There's not a lot of reason not to. I suppose if I die here it would be inconvenient, but... I mean, I'm unlikely to be coming back this way, so it would be rude not to. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Let's be smart about this. If I'm about to backstab this person, is there any earthly reason I wouldn't be two-handing? I mean, I want to swap back for blocking after I've hit them, but... Nope, that did not work. This is going poorly. Right. No! I am alive, though. Interesting. And I do have regen from my... I nearly killed myself with a trap. I'm a moron. I was going to say, I do have regen from my Flask of Wondrous Physique. Although I am currently one hit away from death. Are they back? They're not back. I don't think they know to come back. They've left the stuff unguarded. What do I get? Page Ashes. Wonderful. I mean, that's the loot. I've got the loot. I don't even need to fight them if I don't want to. Where did they end up, though? They're not here. Did they try and follow me down or something? They've just disappeared off the face of the earth. They're not there. Are they down here? No. Convenient? I guess so. I don't know where they went. Oh well. I'm gonna have to drop. I'm gonna have to quickly pop to the last point of grace to get my flasks back. Anyway, if we're about to be doing a boss fight. I wonder where they went. Of course, the one time that I actually sent the lift back up was the one time I actually came back and would have preferred the lift to be down. So what do you think the boss is going to be in this dungeon? Oh, that's the point. I should open up the page in my notes for all the bosses I've defeated, because, well, I not to sound too cocky, there is a moderate chance I'm going to defeat this boss, since I'm not expecting anything too crazy in a dungeon like this. Where did my pen go? How do I keep losing it? I do lose it all the time. Hold on, let's just pop down at the point of grace. Now, where did my pen go? It should be around here. Oh, that's annoying. There is another pen I can grab if needs be. It's just I shouldn't need to. Can you upgrade your flask somehow? I don't think I currently have the stuff. Increase amount replenished by flasks. Oh. Yes. I had the stuff on me to do that. Thank you for the reminder. I can level once. What are we leveling? Strength or dexterity? Dex. Let's keep going with Dex for now. There's my pen. I've no idea how it made its way all the way over there, but I have located it. Right, let's get on with the boss fight, shall we? So I have no idea what to expect in terms of what type of boss or what type of strategy I should be employing. It is nice that they're so easy to take out. Right. And now we can enter the boss area. Do you think it's going to be another... I've forgotten what they're called. It's like an Urge Tree Burial Watchdog or something like that. Do you think it's going to be another one of those or something completely different? Urge Tree Burial Watchdog. No other enemies in the area. Ow, that hurt. Can I parry them? Ow. Oh, no. No, thank you. I'm not very good at this. I don't have the timing is the problem. Well, I'm not going to do it this time, but that's fine. Let's just try and learn the timings. Okay, that didn't work. I realised that was an attack too late. Got ya! I can do it. And I'm dead. But that's alright. Wait. Why am I back here? Surely I should have been back at the Statue of Marika. Do I have to activate them first for that to work? Maybe that's what I wasn't doing. There's a co-op statue, not... That is a co-op statue, not a Statue of Marika. Oh! I didn't even know there was a... Okay. I've read text that says something about the co-op statue being activated, but I didn't realise that... I didn't realise that wasn't Marika. Okay. Yes, that's what we like to see. Yes. Very nice. Ow. What? No, that's not parryable. Well, this is going much better than last time. No, 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 no. Not today, sir. No, 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 no. No. No pity, no pity, no. No! Ow. No! Yes! Excellent! Second attempt. Kaiden's Sellsword Ashes. So other than the area that required a... what's it called? Stone Sword Key. This area has been fully explored. I sadly don't have the necessary Stone Sword Key, so I can't completely explore this even if I wanted to. So that was an Urge Tree Burial Watchdog. And what was this area called? Because there's so many of those in the game, I've taken to... in my list of bosses I've defeated, I've taken to also writing down the name of the area. Cliff Bottom Catacombs. Noted. Oh, good memory, VZ. Very good memory. Let me remove that marker. No, how do I remove a single marker? I have forgotten. At the bottom of a cliff? Or someone named Cliff? We are indeed at the bottom of a cliff. Lovely to see you, Pikachu. Lovely to see you as always. Sorry, I feel really stupid. I can't remember how I remove... I don't want to remove all markers. I want to remove this marker specifically. Oh, hey, got it. And funnily enough, I want to add a marker to here to remind me there's like, I need to bring a stone sword key here. Right. Hopefully I'll remember now. I clocked it when you're at the Grace. Cliff's Bottom Catacombs. Got it. How am I doing for... Yeah, I can't level. But that's okay. There are a bunch of enemies here, but I can't be bothered to fight them if I can avoid it. Oh. This way. That's the cliff. I've had a wicked headache all day. I'm sorry to hear that. That's awful, VZ. That is bad. Painkillers? Nap. It's life. It's not good though. Hydrate. Garlic? Oh, I don't know about that. Steady on, Pikachu. I am hydrated and I've been taking ibuprofen. There's something funny up ahead. I actually have two choices here. I could go up and over, by the looks of it, or I could go down. Let's try up first. Blimey. Wasn't expecting that. That is actually some sort of automaton, isn't it? Or was. by the looks of it. Who built that and why? All you need is a nap. It's just the way it is. I'm somewhat prone to headaches. I get the occasional migraine. I'm sorry to hear that. They are awful. I've probably mentioned to you before then about the success I've had with niacin. Highway lookout tower. Didn't expect betrayal. Is it a teleporty? No, it's not a teleporty chest. Glintstone Craftsman's Cookbook. Wonderful. Were you niacin deficient? No. If you take niacin, you can induce what's called a niacin flush, which feels a bit like sunburn, which I know isn't great, but still causes your skin to go all red as blood flows to it. But it will clear my migraines. This was like a remedy I found on the internet. And it doesn't seem to be like... It doesn't seem to be widely known, so far as I can tell, which is why I tell everyone about it. So when I get a migraine, I have all the... I obviously have the pain, and I'll have visual effects, particularly during the onset of the migraine, and then afterwards I'll have what I call a migraine hangover, which is like pain for the next 24 hours, can be as long as 48 in some cases, which isn't as intense as the original migraine was, but lasts a lot longer. And what I've found is the intensity of the migraine hangover and duration seems to be roughly proportional to how long I experience the migraine itself. And because the niacin completely cuts the migraine short, it just stops at the point, well, shortly after I've taken the niacin. Not only do I not have to suffer through the migraine, but it vastly reduces the symptoms of the migraine hangover. How do you induce such flush? You need to take a mega dose of niacin. If you're particularly interested, I could look up the sort of dosages I would take, but it's quite a lot. I'd have to double check, but I think you'd want to probably start with about 250 milligrams and see if that induces a flush. You might need more. Couple of caveats. It feels like sunburn. Not intense sunburn, fortunately, but you know, there's that. You're going to be bright red like a rock lobster. And I know that for some people, like my sister, who also gets migraines and also uses niacin, it can cause nausea. A degree of it. So it's not great, but it's better than a migraine. In my opinion. Easily the lesser of two evils. The only thing to particularly if you're thinking of trying this, the one thing I would say to keep a particularly close eye out for is I've noticed that on the market in the last like 5 years or so, they've started selling so-called flush-free niacin. That's for people that want to take niacin as a supplement but don't want to have the niacin flush. I assume it's just a different compound, which contains the same like active ingredient that is useful from a nutritional point of view. I have always assumed that wouldn't clear my migraine because I've always assumed that it's the flush itself that clears it, because that's what it seems to be. Like, I feel the flush coming on and the migraine disappears. You can pretty much feel it happening. But in the spirit of scientific discovery, it is true to say that I haven't tried flush-free niacin to check that it wouldn't also clear a migraine. I don't get the ocular things, but I get dilapidated for a day, and then it takes a day or two to recover. Yep. What you seem to be describing is considered a niacin overdose by Mayo Clinic. Yes. Well, they would consider it to be an overdose, wouldn't they? Because most people don't want a niacin flush. Like, if you mega dose on niacin, you get a niacin flush, and if it's not doing something good for you, like clearing a migraine, it is all downside. Why would you want to do that? But like I say, I read about it as a possible cure on the internet a long time ago. This was after I'd been to the doctor and they'd given me some medicine that just didn't work at all. And I tried it and it worked. And so now whenever I meet anybody that suffers from migraines, I let them know what I do. I share in the discovery. Obviously, completely, I'm not a doctor, so I can't offer medical advice, and it's completely up to you if you choose to pursue it, but I thought I should share it. Because, quite frankly, if I can save just one person from having to go through a migraine, then that's worth it. Because they really are odious. I've been over there, haven't I? That's what led me to the catacombs. I'll do some reading about the safety of it, but it's very good info if it can help me. If you do end up trying it, let me know how you get on, because I've not been able to compare notes with other migraine sufferers other than my sister. And again, in the spirit of scientific discovery, I don't know that all migraines are caused by the same thing or can be treated in the same way. Just because I know that it seems to help with my migraines doesn't mean it will help everyone with theirs. So it would be very helpful to know. Ow. I just realised I don't have my flasks back from the dungeon because I didn't rest at the point of grace. Which is fine. Just have to be careful. There we go. Beast blood? Is that a crafting item? Hey, I got some flasks back. That's nice. Where was I headed? As in, like, which direction? This way, I guess. Huh. A lot of skulls just chilling out around here, aren't there? Looks like I could go around this way if I wanted. Either way's a legitimate path forwards. I'm kind of tempted to go this way though, at least to see what's there. Even though it ends in a dead end. Rightio. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Too late now. This might not be such a... What is that? Ah, the puppets. Oh, it's someone lying down. The puppets besiege us. Okay. Interesting. So is this where all these puppets are coming from? Down this way? If I just leave them to it, they'll probably draw now. As in, like, someone will win, but... it'll be a Pyrrhic victory. What does that symbol on the left-hand side mean? I wonder. Yeah, they are winning slowly, aren't they? It can mean you can use your spirit summons. Oh, I don't know how to do that. Do you think they're gonna win? I don't think they are. Okay, I probably need to intervene on the other side now. Where did you come from? Another one spawned in, it looked like. Spirit summons are used like you would use consumables. Oh, I see. What? Oh dear. That's my problem now, isn't it? Alright, I'll do my best. Oh, it doesn't like the black fire, does it? Oh my goodness, why do I keep missing? Whoa, that was unexpected. And I'm dead. That did not go well. You've not used one before? No, I have not. Alright, maybe the proper strategy here is to just, like, on my horse, run in, grab my runes and go past. As opposed to getting too involved. Or maybe I grab my runes, go back level, and then consider how I'm going to try and get through here. Since I'm pretty sure I have enough runes to level again. I might not, but if I'm short, I'm just barely short. Where was the point of grace? It was around here, wasn't it? Oh, is that it? That's it. Right. Level up. Into dex. Right, we've got our dex to the desired level. It's only strength now we need to level, and then we've hit the build that I outlined earlier on in the game. And from there it's up to us what we level. Yeah, 22 strength, 15 dex, 21's faith. We've got the dex and the faith. A rather spectral encounter around Magnifico games. I do hope these ethereal foes are proving manageable as you venture forth in the lands between. Shh, Frosty. Can I summon the big creature just by getting close to the... Yeah, I can. Well, now that I've made their day a lot more interesting, I'm tempted to back off and see what happens. Do you mind? Oh. I had the wrong weapon out for dealing with that, unfortunately. I guess the clever trick would be to hit the giant with the flames while they're dealing with enemies close to them. Oh, that's annoying. It would have been rather splendid to have hit them while they were down. There we go, got it. Still didn't take them out. My goodness me, they are tanky. You've got to give them that. Got him. Got him in the Achilles knee. And they're still going over there. Although I think the spectral figures are about to win. Ow, I don't appreciate that. Do you mind? To be fair, I've hardly been your ally up to this point, but still. Oh, I got my flasks back. That's wonderful. I did not get my stats back though, did I? My health or my FP. That'll do for now. Excellent. How did we do for runes out of that? Pretty well. Well, looks like the path is clear. Crystal Dart. Interesting. Oh, I've just noticed we're overdue for another ad break. So let's go on an ad break. I'll still be here to talk to for those of you that don't experience them, or for those that come back early. But otherwise, I'll see you in 3 minutes. Oh, let's have a look at the map, shall we? Oops. Help if the game had focus. Sticking through these ad breaks supports the stream, thank you. Stay tuned. The dazzlingly lit thoroughfare earned its luminous nickname in the early 20th century. What famous street is known as the Great White Way? Find out when the ads end in about 3 minutes. I do not experience ads. That's wonderful, Pikachu. Means we get to have a chat while the others are enjoying their advertisements. Nobody enjoys advertisements. The Great White Way. This dazzlingly lit thoroughfare and its luminous nickname in the early 20th century. Early 20th century, so we're talking early 1900s. That probably narrows it down to Western Europe or America, as in the USA. That probably narrows it down to the USA or Western Europe. Enjoying advertising. Look at all the wonderful things you can buy. Who enjoys advertisements? To be fair, you do occasionally get an advertisement that really goes above and beyond. But no, in general, we do not. Well, actually, Japanese commercials are hilarious. I saw a Japanese commercial for some pudding, which was very interesting. Do you recognise the one I'm describing? Is that enough information? Or is this new to you? I don't know if I'd be able to find it if I looked for it. Yes, pudding. Let me see if I can find it. I saw one about shingles. Oh, I think I found it. Kansaneteku. Is that the one? I'm pretty sure it is. In fact, I might even show everyone on stream. Given that I presume that the company that made this advertisement would want as many people as possible to see it. So let's go watch a Japanese commercial quickly. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. We're about to watch an ad collectively. Like I say, it can always be a bit difficult to know what things to show and not to show on stream, but I'm leaning towards if it's literally an advert, then they probably would prefer you show it than you don't. Like, it would be odd to get a copyright strike over an advert, right? Welcome back. Let's watch another ad together. Exactly. And let me get this set up properly. Browser. Now, what are you capturing? You are capturing that. So here we go, and transition. You should have sound, let me know if you don't. In fact, should I? You probably got game sound as well. Let me mute that for you.
SNS で相手を検索予習は常に抜かりなく友達チョイスは躊躇なくキャラかぶりは絶対 NG スケールライス鎖骨のよく出た白い服攻める夜なら3つの首出せ首に手首に足の首あいつのデニール30ですあいつのデニール60ですデニールゼロなら生しよう生しよう作り笑顔の常習犯上目遣いは中2でマスター脇締め乾杯グラスはいつも内回り左8度は魔法のアングル可愛さいつもの2割増しメニュー差し出す軟骨青筋チラ見せてあえて開けとく1メーターカラーのマッハでズームインリアクション3倍でできる女のサシスセソさすが知らなかったすごいセンスいいですねそうなんだこの子はすごく真面目なのレーテル派でライバル足止め小食な子に見られるよ事前にたくさん食べておく即席パパッと作った人工天然キャラクターあの手この手で重ねていつだって戦略的芸術的それが無敵のテクニックあのテクこのテク重ねてくしたたか鮮やか女の豊かなテクニック9時を回れば酔い回るいろんなハードル下がり出すエンジン全開遠慮なくここから本番関ヶ原目当ての彼にお酒渡すちゃっかり隣の席ゲットイメージチェンジで髪をかき上げうなじで不意打ち尿殺しよう手流したいならどんな味果敢に行くなら美味しいよ関節キスはさりげなくストラテジーお色直しは作戦タイム淡いチークでほろ酔いメイク茶色のアイシャドウで描く谷間まるで浮き出るトリックアートあざといタッチは株が暴落できる女は足タッチ掘りごたつの下隠れてバレずに足タッチあえてつけすぎハンドクリームからのごめんもらって戦略ぶりっ子でモテる女のあいうえをあげないいらない動けない選べない押せない撮った写真シェアしよう連絡先聞き出すこと風のごとし後でグループ作るから知りたくない人は煙に巻く割り勘でいい音財布は助けを出しただけあの手この手で重ねていつだって革命的驚異的それが無敵のテクニックあのテクこのテク重ねてく絶妙巧妙女の豊かなテクニック重ねてく重ねてく強くなきゃ戦えない技がなきゃ戦えない泣きたい夜もあるけど掴みたい幸せがあるから少しの勇気で世界は変わるからあの手この
This is the whole movie. It's very much an insight into Japanese culture, isn't it? If you pay attention, like the way they advise the women to try and appear attractive, like by not eating much, so eat earlier in the day, etc., that sort of thing. And there you go. It's a pudding advert. That's what it was all leading up to. And to be fair, you know, they put a lot of work into that. What the heck? Well, I thought it was entertaining. I do want pudding. See, it worked. Their advertising worked. And to go to an izakaya. I've obviously never been, but I've little doubt izakaya are very nice. Is that Grace? Why did they stick some Grace here, of all places? They're nice and cheap. Beautiful ahead, interesting. I wasn't actually going to go into the swamp yet. I mean, one day. I see, so it's just a shortcut into the swamp. I mean, fair enough. I didn't know this was here. It's good to know. No! I am surprised I managed that. Oh, hello there. Don't mind me. Okay, these wolves are actually kind of scary. I take it back, they're very scary, and I wish I hadn't just used the wrong type of flask. Oh my goodness. Come here. There we go. I fear poor Torrent took quite a lot of that damage for us. Oh hey! I got some flasks back, so that wasn't a complete loss. Yeah, they're quite scary, those ones. Where actually am I on the map? Oh, I'm about to come up here. Okay. So I should probably backtrack a little bit and check out the bit of road that I missed. Oh, of course. Here we go again. What did I do? I don't know what I did. But it wasn't what I intended. Yeah, I have heard Japan has some very, very nice places to eat cheaply. They often aren't serving food that's the best for your health. Often, you know, things like a big bowl of ramen, which is just loads of carbs, oils, and salt. But delicious and cheap. Are they just playing? Are these wolves just playing in the wild? They don't appear to be hunting me. Oh, it's two types of wolves hunting each other? No. It does seem to be a mixed pack. Nope. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, hello, Pikachu. Coloured Mere is here. Sorry, I stepped away for a bit. No worries at all. You missed the Japanese advert though, I'm sorry to say. How are you? Fancy seeing you here. Doing well, how are you? Oh my goodness. Why am I so bad at this? Oh, no, I don't want to lose my runes, the ones that I've already dropped. Excellent. Oh, Magnifico. I met Caladir last week or so. They were playing Bloodborne. I'm loading up Elden Ring on my PS4 so I can see if I have a beautiful bouquet to give to a friend. It's taking forever to update though. A beautiful bouquet? You've lost me. Yes, Caladmir popped in today, and I feel bad. Apparently we'd already met, but I'm afraid that had escaped my memory. Still, it's wonderful to have them with us all the same. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I actually made a mistake earlier and claimed I'd met El Magnifico. I was wrong. No, that was my mistake. Oh, I see. Perhaps you saw El Magnifico games in my stream. I would think I have it. If you don't. Ow! Stay alive! There should be one left, shouldn't there? There you are. There we go. Didn't die this time. Yeah, that's it. I have it for sure on my PS5 one, but I had to remove the game to make space for another. Gotcha. Yep. Blending communities is neat on Twitch. Like the look of that. They're actually pretty scary. Ow! That really hurt. Alright. Oh my goodness. I'm so bad at this. Alright, back to ranged. And we win. Only just, though. Dragon Cult Prayer Book. Huh. Oh, we actually got quite a few flasks back for that. I don't think it was as many as we used, but a surprising number nevertheless. Tell me more about the Dragon Cult Prayer Book. Prayer Book of the Capital's Ancient Dragon Cult, a text of the Knight's faith that arose after the War of the Ancient Dragons, can be given to a learned cleric to gain access to the following incantations: Lightning Spear, Honed Bolt, and Electrify Armament. Having some electricity spells might be worthwhile. I see. I'm still getting used to the interface. Ooh, are you a new streamer? I like giving Kefwick the fun weapon so he can dual wield them. I gave him... Interesting. I almost said something that would have been fine in Art Dad's chat, but probably not here. I cannot imagine. What other fun weapons do you think Kefwick would enjoy? I have a sunflower, but that's for later. That is a sentence in the English language I have never heard before. Another one of the Tibia Mariners. I wondered if there were going to be more. There you are. Up to no good, I'm sure. Wait, you're not there. That's someone you summoned. Where's the Tibia Mariner? Oh, up there. But that's not even in water. I don't think. Okay. Why let that hold you back, I suppose? Wasn't I asked to collect some item from these Tibia Mariners and deliver them? To the Beast Cleric, was it? Ow. I'll use this now so I get the regen. I'm also thinking I might try the flame spell. I've forgotten if I used the flame spell on the Tibia Mariner last time, but I feel like there's a good chance they'll be weak to fire. Yeah, they don't like fire at all. That's ruining their day Shame I don't have any more mana flasks. Never mind, eh? Oh my goodness, why am I so bad at this? Yes! Job done. Death Root. Skeletal Bandit Ashes. Let me add that to the list. So, Tibia Mariner. Where are we? What's the name of this place? I keep on forgetting. We are in Liurnia. I don't know why, for some reason the name Liurnia just doesn't want to stick in my brain. I know I have a terrible memory anyway, but like in particular for some reason that name doesn't want to stay there. Oh, I didn't get a single flask back. That's unfortunate. Kaladmir is a new streamer. Yes, I gave them a shout out earlier as well. I realised they streamed. I didn't realise they had only just started streaming. That's exciting. Why is he sailing on a hill? Death Root. Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. It's certainly a novel choice, isn't it? To sail on a hill. But who am I to judge? It is most agreeable to observe the friendly... Hang on. I don't particularly want to fight these wolves right now. It is most agreeable to observe the friendly exchange between Pikachu and Kaladmir. Meanwhile, El Magnifico faces a peculiar challenge aboard that vessel against the Tibia Mariner. I trust the situation is being handled with due consideration. Oh, is this all the way back to... Yeah, I've been here, haven't I? Indeed I have. Right, that's good. That means I've travelled the road all the way. What ended up happening, for those that weren't following, is I was following the road along to see where it led. And what we could find along the way, but I took a side path that ended up looping round, and I ended up like farther ahead on the road than I had originally been. Like I basically did like a big U shape. So I wanted to run back and just check anything that I'd missed, which apparently included a Tibia Mariner. And a crab. Ow! I don't appreciate that. I really would like a point of grace around now, though. That would be fantastic. Interesting. Thank you everyone. I hope I can catch more of your streams. It's been fun. I have to go now. Take care. Oh, well, it was wonderful to see you, Kaladmir. And I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for dropping by. I do appreciate it. Why Elden Ring takes so long to update? Because it is giant. Bye Kaladmir, catch you later. It is giant. I just want to know if I have the bouquet. My PS4 sounds like it's about to blast off. It's hard to imagine that there's not a point of grace around here, but I'm not seeing one. Let's not aggro them again. Or is that a different group? A lot of wolves around here, a lot of wolves. Oh jeez, I think it's going to explode. I have the bouquet! You need to clean it and replace the thermal compound. What, between the CPU and the motherboard? I don't know how to replace the thingy. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's... If that's the same thing you're talking about, that's... I mean, it can be done. It's not that hard, but it's also, like... work you probably wouldn't want to do if you could avoid it, just in case. YouTube! Do I need to have soldering skills? If it's the thermal compound between the CPU and motherboard, which it may not be, then you wouldn't. No, you would just like pull the CPU out, put a thermal compound in, and then put the CPU back in. I wonder if that is what VZ's describing though. It doesn't want to explode when I put BB in though. Ah, I think I need to get in there from the bottom? Probably. Goodness me, there's so much here to explore. But even if I wanted to get down there... Ah! Down here! We follow the path along, I think, and then it like splits? If I'm reading that correctly. Dragonfly head. Quite a lot of undead over there. I was gonna say, they didn't do a very good job of burying them, did they? With one of them just slumped against a stone. Point of grace. Usually when the PS4 gets loud, the heat sink is clogged with dust and the thermal paste is dry and not really functioning as it should. Where is the thermal paste located? Is that located between the CPU and the motherboard? This is gonna drag me in, isn't it? This painting. Surely it's gonna drag me in. Between the cooler and the CPU. Right. Oh, of course it would be, yeah. Not the motherboard, you're right. Resurrection painting. Oh, I didn't. Work of a wandering artist, reminiscent of a painting titled Resurrection. Reminisce of a painting titled Resurrection. The painting is said to have captured the landscape seen during the last moments of those welcomed into death's embrace. The soul of the painter and vestiges of the dead's last moments can be discovered by visiting the location depicted even now. If only I knew where that was. Oh, that is literally where I just was, isn't it? Or APU as the PS4 has. What? You're only allowed 10 BB characters? Where was that graveyard? It was near here, wasn't it? Oh wow, look at that. They've actually got extra runes this time. Never mind. Well then. They sure showed me. Yeah, BB and DS3 have a 10 character max. And now I don't get extra runes for beating you. Ow! Are you attached to your characters? Ow! They are so frustrating. You could make another account on PS4 and PS5 to have 10 more. Wouldn't you have to buy the game again? Right, I didn't get anything for that, so I think... Hang on, let me make sure nothing just spawned in. Sometimes the items take a moment to spawn. No. So that was probably the one I defeated before, so there was probably no point to that. Not really, I just don't like deleting stuff. Yep, I know the feeling. I'm using PS4 for this character. As long as the account that owns Bloodborne on PS4 is a primary account, all other accounts will have the game. Oh, I see. That's true, I'd forgotten about that. Here it is. Alrighty then, let's get the loot. Wait, where did my weapon go? Get out! They didn't get out in time. Okay. When you have a teenage son, you are not allowed to forget that. I'm not sure I follow you. I need to know how the accounts work on so my son can also play all the games. I see. They knocked me out of the riposte. Oh, you've got to be joking. But they're such a pain to deal with. As in, I'm always going to end up using so many flasks to deal with that particular... Why aren't they bothered by the undead? He looked so proud as they stood over my body. All the games! Good start. Right, I'm still alive. You know what I forgot to do? Make sure after I killed them, I confirmed the kill. Like that. I don't know how I'm still doing this. There we go. I did it somehow. I once they started coming back, I thought that was it. You said there was some fantastic loot here. If I could find the spot the painter made the painting from. Doesn't help that it's foggy, since I can't actually, for example, see the tree anymore. So I'll make actual pizza with the pizza oven this weekend. The cheesy bread turned out incredibly well. I've also started tossing the pizza base to stretch it. Cheesy bread, you say? That does sound delicious. I used to make cheese bread in the bread maker. Not very good for your health, cheese bread, it has to be said, but it is delicious. Is that definitely the same place, or was I just confused? Unfortunately, until the fog clears, I can't tell. Let's go up to the big painting and compare. But it had garlic, so my guess is that it's not for you. That would be correct. What a shame. What a shame to ruin such a perfect dish. I'm leaning towards that is not the same area. Throw it! Okay, this looks dangerous. So there's definitely stuff down there I could explore. Ah, I go around there. Okay, I think I see the way. This is another moment it would be, or I could possibly go down there. This would be another time it would be nice. What is going on there? They look like magma slimes. This would be another time it would be... There's more of them. That can't be the natural wildlife, surely. To find a point of grace, that's what I was trying to say. Some sort of fortification over there. It was olive oil, garlic, and a bit of mozzarella on top. Garlic! Oh, so hang on. When you say cheesy bread, you mean just like basically fancy cheese on toast? When I said cheese bread, I mean you actually bake the cheese into the bread. You add the cheese to the dough. I thought that was something other than garlic. I needed to lean in. Oh, the emoji, I see. What do you think that is? Looks like some sort of golem, if I had to guess. Could be an automaton. We saw those broken up automaton bodies earlier, and we know that this is the area of a magic... When I say area, I mean this is... this region is associated with a magical university. Not necessarily that the university is geographically close to this area, but all of that, you know, the higher learning, the magic, the automaton bodies, maybe it's an automaton. It's a homemade sourdough base, so it is bread, but I didn't mix it in. I got what you did from the context of you making it with a bread maker. Ah. No, but a cheese bread is a thing. That isn't just something that I did. They're very damaged already. Yeah, they don't like me, do they? Tanky old thing. I shouldn't have been hit by that in the sense that I mucked up, not in the sense that the game mucked up. How am I alive? I'm glad I'm alive, but how am I alive? Who did you kill? Did you just kill one of the local deer? That does look a lot like fire magic, doesn't it? That's like... that we can see poking out their body. Well, hey! Job done. I even got some flasks back, which is wonderful news. What would you call bread with cheese baked on top? That's a good question. I mean, I don't know of a name other than pizza or cheese on toast, but neither of those are quite what you're describing. Oh, you've reminded me of the Nordique pizza I had in France. That's an odd noise. I need to have that again someday. That was amazing. Oh, it's a rune bear. To be fair, what I made looks like pizza. Ah, bug. Oh, down we go. I've never been down here before, but I'm assuming this is going to be like the one we saw in the first place we were. Limegrave? Limgrave? Limgrave. To be honest, no. At least not so far. Ironsall River. Hold it on, let me see if I can find like a picture of some Nordique pizza. Since this is not the first time it's come up in conversation. Which may have no small part to do with the fact that I keep bringing it up. Nordic inspired pizza with salmon, dill and creme fraiche. It is not something that I would ever thought of like making. I would not usually think of putting salmon on pizza, but it is so good. It really is. You'll notice that like it's not very tomatoey. Or at least, some of these look more tomatoey, but I don't think it's supposed to be. They use lighter cheeses with the salmon, and it goes so well together. I want to have that again at some point in my life. It does look like pizza. I want it. I'd eat it. Hold on, but you're lactose intolerant. You don't like garlic, I don't like salmon. Aww. That's a pity. So she would be that pig from Split Fiction. I will make sacrifice for pizza. Oh my goodness, that's what they said about bugs. I hope these things don't actually... Yep. You kill one and it attracts the others. Or not. Maybe I was just unlucky. My knee-jerk reaction would be to say, well, I don't like you. Wait, what? Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Ah! Ah! Bugs! Time to bring out the fire. Dearie me, that was terrifying. If that were the cure to my symptoms from ingesting milk products, I wouldn't mind. Or being a pig. Grace Mimic? Similar to Grace, this fetish draws rays guiding the way, only without any sense of order. Useful as a last resort for those who have lost their way, or for use by those who believe that unrefined guidance will lead to truer encounters. What? What does any of that mean? Do you mean it will just point in any direction at all? And I can just follow whatever way it points and call it an adventure? Be wary of up. Is that an antenna? It's a leg. Magic Grace. Wonderful. What's annoying about that is I was actually holding down the button to have the block up, but for some reason it didn't count. Well, that's annoying. I lost a lot more flasks there than I'd have liked to have lost. A most agreeable evening to you all. Our Magnifico Games observe you're engaged in a rather formidable challenge with Elden Ring. Regarding the graphic displayed, it is commendable to foster an environment where questions about autism are welcomed with clarity and kindness. Ambush ahead. That is really effective. Know something incredible ahead. Why is it always pack? Be wary of down. That's what be wary of down means. I was wondering. Be wary of behind. By way, be wary of bug. First off, behind. Skinny sort required ahead. Good, good. Right, there's an ambush ahead, is there? put me down now. Oh, and I got a bunch of flasks back. No, I didn't. I got a few flasks back. Oh, well. At least having killed all of them, that implies that is the group done, and I can continue my adventure without having to worry about the giant insects. Hopefully. Not definitely. Silver Firefly. Golden Rune. Well, so much for that theory. Oh, look. Wait, can we get up there? We can get up here. Interesting. Oh my. I mean, it would be rude not to. Get off the screen! I don't care! Oh my goodness, that is a troll on the part of the developers. Let me out! That is frustrating. Oh, looks like it's time for another ad break anyway, so while I sit here and sulk, we'll go on another ad break. For those that don't experience ads, you are welcome, or rather, I will still be here to talk to. And for those that do, I will see you again in 3 minutes. Maybe I'll take out the first group while we wait. In fact, you know what? As long as I don't go back into the Queen room, I may as well just do as much of this as I reasonably can. Right. I'll tell you what, though. I'm going to change my... The fire is so good. I'm going to change my flasks around. I don't actually need to heal as much as I need to be able to do fire damage. That'll do. Now a verse from our collective tale. In chat, a culinary debate did unfold. Garlic and pizza, stories retold. Anatomical bread, a sight to behold. Sourdough confessions, brave and bold. Milk brings but pain. Balloons in chat, tales of woe untold. Laughter uncontrolled. El Magnifico game streams on. Pure as mould. What? Okay. A bad start. That's such a bad start, I'm gonna restart. Anatomical bread, pure as mould, I know. Okay. Fair enough. I don't have to kill him. Did your bot just call you mold? I think so. Oh, welcome back from the ads, everyone. I haven't gone far. I decided that watching me try and redo this little bit probably isn't the most riveting thing in the world, so I may as well. Press on a little bit. I reallocated my flasks. Put me down. Okay. I haven't lost my... Oh, I got the flasks early. Like I hadn't killed them all. What was I thinking? I guess some of them are optional. Yeah, I haven't died yet, so the runes are still there. Frosty, why are you telling El Magnifico Games that he's mouldy? That's rude. My sincerest apologies, Pikachu. That phrase, pure as mould, was a playful rhyme in the summary, not a literal description or an insult to El Magnifico Games. No rudeness was intended. Right, can I get my runes back before things become very bad? Ah, that's why things went so poorly before. All the enemies on the roof that I failed to see. Although the Queen's not here anymore. Item ahead. I wonder if those are... I wonder if this is... goes somewhere else, or if it actually all just... If, like, I could have gone in either direction, right or left, and they both curve round to the chamber where the Queen is. No, this is definitely different. Ul Palace Ruins. That's very impressive, but I don't have a way down there. Still, the good news is, with the Queen gone, this ant nest isn't going to last long. They will continue until they reach the end of their natural life, but no further. If you've ever kept an ant farm, that's what you actually do is you have to pick up ants that are all from the same nest, otherwise they fight and kill each other, and you just stick them in the ant farm, and yeah, they will just like form a little... They will just form a nest inside the ant farm and do what they would normally do, and obviously you have to put food in for them regularly. But without a queen, there's obviously no way for them to repopulate when they die. I did notice we got a level 10 rune off of defeating the Queen, which is I think the highest we've seen yet. How much is that even worth? How would I check? I've completely forgotten where my runes are stored. Where are they? Here. Yes, 10. 5,000 runes. That's honestly underwhelming. The whole exponential increase in Behold Grace, where? The whole exponential increase in the number of runes required to level means that 5,000, even at this stage in the game, is not that impressive. I'm just being trolled, aren't I? There's no grace here. I bet it's because there's that lamp there that's like, at a distance you might think it's grace. Interesting. These statues aren't going to come to life, are they? No head ahead. Oh, where do you suppose this goes? This probably takes me to this... Nope. I thought this was going to go up. I really did. Well, that'll be fun to explore. Ah, Grace. That's what we like to see. Right, let me put my flasks back round the other way and we can level. There we go. Since presumably I'm not going to be flaming giant ants for a while now. Strength! Increase our strength. It's 21 strength we need, isn't it? So we're only 4 levels off. Be wary of trap. Wicked sort ahead. What sort of trap? Try holy. Bull Palace ruins. That's where we were before, but up top. Is that the trap? Because are they a spellcaster? Unclear. Unclear how dangerous these creatures are going to be. I've got a bad feeling the answer is going to be very. But we don't know yet. Oh, I know these creatures. Interesting. These were the creatures that were so incredibly slow moving that you always feel like a fool when you actually take damage. Wow, there's a lot of them. kinda wish... Ow. Kinda wish I hadn't... reallocated my flasks. I think a few spells here would go a long way. A lot of them, aren't there? What did that? Hang on, why do... Wrong... I'm in trouble. I used the wrong flask. What cast that magic? I didn't think there was anything here that was capable of magic. And I'm dead. Oh dear. This feels very doable. Oh. Oh no, that's alright. Let's change our flasks around again. This might be a bad mistake, we'll see. What I'm thinking is get them to group up and then use the fire to hit multiple targets at once. I feel like that's going to be the most efficient way to do this. Ah, were you the one that was casting spells by any chance? Unclear, but if you were, that situation's been dealt with. Do you mind? I don't like that at all. My plan's not really working. No. That's a shame. That makes things a little more difficult. Thoughts, chat? Actually, the fire breathing might not be a bad idea. Now I think about it. Slightly risky. Maybe make sure I get my runes back before I try it. You are the spellcaster. Oh dear. Can't tell if that was bad or not. Right, spellcaster's down. Maybe I need to go back to the round table and see if I can get the fireball spell. I think I'll do that. I've not cast it yet, so I don't know how good or bad it is. But this feels like the sort of situation where a fireball could help. You know, it has that whole... The situation has that whole fireballiness quality about it. Goodbye. Alrighty. How do I swap from underground to overground? No? That's how. Table of Lost Grace.
You appear to be doing well. Very good. Well then, would you like to learn an incantation? That is a work of heresy. Its incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree. Very well. I'll take it off your hands.
This is heresy. I'll take it. I'll tell you what, cure poison could be good. Right, flame sling.
May the golden order shine through you.
I've got a bad feeling this isn't actually going to have much of an area of effect. Which is what I was hoping for. Where was I? No, it wasn't there. Must have been up here. Here? No. Actually, I'm not sure. It was here. It was there. The sluice gate. Point of grace. Alright, well this will be a first. I've never cast this spell before. I think we'll give it a test cast before I commit to it being my main strategy. Let's find out what it actually is like as a spell. Yeah. It's not bad. I'm only getting one target at a time though, so far. Yeah, it doesn't really have enough area of effect. Can I leave, please? Alright. Never mind. That's not gonna work then. Hammer. What about hammers? These enemies are made of rock. Are they now? That is very interesting. Brick hammer. Don't have enough strength. Pickaxe. Don't have enough strength. Well, that's a pity. A most agreeable evening to you all. As you venture into the depths of Ainsel River El Magnific Games, I find myself reflecting on the commendable graphics displayed. It's truly heartening to see an environment where questions regarding autism are met with such clarity and kindness. This fosters a most welcoming atmosphere for everyone. Go away, Frosty. I like your thinking, Pikachu. But I don't think I have the strength. Literally. What if I two-handed it, actually? What's my strength right now? Is it 16? Strength is 17. So it'd be 25 if I were dual wielding. No, this is doable. I don't really want a heavy load. Well, if I'm dual wielding, I don't need that. Yeah. This could be worth a go. It's unleveled. But if anything's going to do a lot of damage to an enemy made of stone, I imagine it would be a pickaxe. No, that's not very good. It's not doing much damage at all. It is damaging multiple targets at the same time, though. Ow. To be fair, it's doing a lot of poise damage as well, which is doing them no favours at all. Goodbye. I don't know, there's indicators in both directions. Pots? What sort of pot? Oops. Well, that's unfortunate. It'll be interesting to see if any of them appear when it comes back up. Black fire pot. I don't know if I have any actually. I've not. Where would they be? You have to craft them. Oh. Yeah, I could craft a few. Don't get caught. Farewell. You can always run past them, they're slow. I could, this is true. I was thinking about it. But it's also like the challenge, you know? Like, they're right there and I should be able to beat them. I didn't actually mean to activate that when I did, but never mind. Alright, back up we go. I don't know why there were so many more of them there all of a sudden. I don't think there were that many there last time. They must have like moved in as the lift was taking me up or something. And I guess if I move away and give them a moment, they'll move away again, probably. That's bad. Where's the thing? Where's the thing? There it is. No! I don't believe it. After all that. Alright, I think this is actually a viable tactic. It's good enough that if I quickly go down and grab my runes again, I think it may be worth just upgrading this at the blacksmith table, the pickaxe I mean, for a bit more damage, and I think we can win this way. It's either that or run past them, as you say, which is also tempting. Alright, where was the church? There. I still can't get my weapons past +3 currently, because I think different blacksmith stations have a different maximum level. Cannot be strengthened any further at the smithing table. There we go. Okie dokie Pikachu. Let's try this again, shall we? Be right back to Okie dokie Tato. That's doing less damage. What? Oh, because I'm one-handing. That'll be why. That did a lot more damage. Are you unwilling to step on the disc? It looks like it. That is hugely exploitable if true. Ow. Time to go up. Bye. Oh. I was worried for a second there. Just wait a moment, and then we go back down. I think we'll win this. I didn't actually mean to send this back up, but too late now. It's actually slightly inconvenient because they're gonna, as we established before, if I go up and back down immediately, they'll gather around more, not less. Presumably because they're still walking towards me while the lift is going up. I think there might actually, I can't be sure, I think there might be an invisible wall they can't cross that prevents them from falling down the hole and also getting on the lift. Ow, you got me on the backstroke. They're coming. I am indeed Tato. How did I get here? I just made my way down. Via the elevator. There are like 3 methods. I was exploring... What's the place called? Luinara? I know that's not quite the right name. But that place. I was exploring there. And I found a way down. Liurnia. That's the one I keep getting wrong. Yeah, I was exploring Liurnia. And I found a lift that would take me down. And then I found myself in an area infested by giant ants, which was less than ideal. But I discovered that my fire spells were very effective against giant ants, so I did that. And I carried on exploring, and here I am. Ow. Did you see ants that looked like they had eggs? I saw a queen ant, if that's what you mean. Is it the thorax that's the back part? Enormous thorax, if it is. How? Don't die. Uh-oh. Good. Progress is being made. Killing that one gives an important item only once per game. It gave me a 10th level rune. Like, hard rune. Wait, how did I lose so much health? Maybe it just didn't heal me all the way. Yes, a Lord rune, I think. Is that what it's called? It was just rune 10, I think. Oh. Is Pikachu still here? I know she left for a bit. I don't know if she returned. Guess not. That's fine. I wasn't dual wielding. Good. Oh, just gave me a bunch of flasks back. I mean, fantastic. I wasn't. They're not all defeated though, so I wasn't expecting to get flasks back so early. I may be best off using fire here to take them out quickly, if I can. Good. I do like the knockback. Did I ever find out what the special ability is? No. It's probably just a slight damage boost or something. Good. Oh, more flasks back. I appreciate that. Maybe later ones. Well, with Pikachu's help, we're certainly clearing through them. Just that group over there left. Hey, Cathwick. Hey there, God, you know. Lovely to see you. Time to spoil so much stuff. Please, no. It's a pleasure to see you, though. Ow! Oh my goodness. I'm winning currently, but this could easily turn in their favour. It wouldn't take much messing up on my part. The pickaxe is one of my favourites. That was Pikachu's idea. I knew these enemies were very, very slow, but I didn't know they were made out of stone. And Pikachu just said to me, well, because they're made out of stone, why not use a hammer or a pickaxe? And she was absolutely right. The hammer and the pickaxe seem to be doing a lot of work against these enemies. What was the stuff that I missed in chat? Neil deGrasse Tyson is the final boss. Boom, spoiled. That might not be how you spell his name though. Oh, these guys are weak to dying. The pickaxe... Oh yeah, I read that. Yeah, that guy threw a bowler at you? They tried. And I have taken a few bowler hits. I'm pretty sure these are the last 3 in this area. Of course, any other rooms I walk into may have a whole other set of these enemies. Ow! They got me on the backstroke. No, no, I'm not dying after all that work. After actually nearly clearing this room. Right, just one to go. Yes! And I got a bunch of flasks back for my troubles. I'm actually only down 1 healing flask. I've got everything else. May as well keep the pickaxe on me, even though it's not my normal weapon, since I'm more likely to encounter more of those enemies than anything else, I'd assume. Right, I can finally find out what's over here. Stony enemies are weak to strike type damage. I don't know what the damage types are in this game. I've not heard of strike damage before in a video game. I'm used to like piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing. How are you, that god you know? Well, almost anyone is weak to strike type. Soaked it up just to be sure, but the pickaxe is actually pierce damage, not strike damage. You can see damage type and weapon information. I see. Wait, is the pickaxe not actually like... Are they not actually weak to the pickaxe? Was this actually a poor choice then? I just seem to have got away with it. Formic rock. Look at the stats. Okay. Where am I looking? Physical? Is it attack power physical we're looking at? Oh, damn it. A great hammer pierce. Most things have 0% resistance to pierce, and some hammer stats. It took them out. I'd say it worked. Under the name it says it. On top. Yeah, I see. It's a great hammer pierce. I mean, it did the job. Look at some hammer stats if you have any. I think I have 1. Here. Strike. Yeah, it's strike damage. You're right. I'm nowhere near strong enough to wield that, mind you. Although I will be, actually, if we're including two-handing. Then once I've... then the build that I was working towards, I think, would be strong enough. How much strength was I building up to? Sorry, I've got it in my notes somewhere. .22 strength. So yeah, I would actually be able to two-hand that hammer once I've finished getting the stats I'm working towards. How do I get that? Now that's a question, isn't it? I don't know. Ooh. I wonder if you can actually go find that hole. That's presumably sunlight. I wonder if you can actually find that hole on the surface. Probably not. I doubt the game developers went to that level of attention to detail, but they might have done. So essentially, Great Hammer and Pierce are specific wording that means high poise damage and ignores almost all damage. Ignores almost all armor. You have best sword already. Interesting, because this is not... I had been using the spear and the shield mostly. The hoplite build. And that had been working very well for me up till now. Now that's unusual. Uh-oh. Perhaps we'll come back here in a moment. I was going through there to see if there was a way back in here to pick up the stuff that I missed. Oh, there's stuff up there. How do I get up there then? Oh, I think I do have to go back to where the ants were. That's fine. I can do that. Wait, can I? I don't remember. Did I have to go down? Did I have to jump down somewhere that I can't get back up? That hole takes you to Limegrave. You can find it, you just can't go inside of it because of a death wall. The game is separated. Oh, so they did actually include it. That's impressive. This game is separate, but a lot of death walls that prevent things like that. But Limegrave, we're not over Limegrave. We're over Liurnia. There's a death wall in the late game, famous for killing if you try to take a shortcut instead of using the given elevator. I wonder if you'll find it. Best sword tools, grafted greatsword. I say late game. It's difficult to tell what late game is though, because you can go almost in any direction. Elmark, as always, a pleasure to watch you. Break is over. See you later. You're too kind, Catholic. But thank you for stopping by, and I hope work isn't too onerous. Oh, I was wrong. All holes. Yeah, I think I can go back this way. Alright, we're going to try... I'm going to be so upset if I get myself killed here. We're going to try and just run past most of the ants. Actually, I think there's only one ant I have to kill, and that's this one. I'll tell you what, that pickaxe is pretty good. There's a bunch of ants on the roof in the room I'm about to go to, but I don't think they'll jump down. If they do jump down, I am very, very dead, because there is a lot of them. As you can see, when I killed the queen earlier, they all jumped down, and they very quickly killed me. But when I came back, the queen was still dead, and they weren't aggroed, so... Observing the pickaxe +3's details, it is quite fascinating how Elden Ring specifies damage types like pierce. Understanding these distinctions, such as how they might bypass armor, is indeed key to mastering the challenges ahead, a most valuable piece of information to any tarnished. Oh, have a lovely look, Tato. Yep, I think you're referring to the queens, and I've fought one already. Yes, right, this is the direction I need to go. And then presumably down there. Smithing stone. Celestial Dew. What do you suppose is Celestial Dew? Carry out absolution at the Church of Vows. A hidden tear found in the Eternal City, also known as Night Tear, allows one to carry out an absolution at the Church of Vows, reversing all antagonizations. Oh, is this if I accidentally aggro NPCs? Once upon a time, the stars of the night sky guided fate, and this is a recollection of those times. Interesting. That implies they don't anymore. I believe it is. Interesting that they would lock that behind an item that you could easily miss. Alrighty, now I have to worry about whatever's through that room. Let's swap out the pickaxe for my usual spear and shield. It's the partisan I use, isn't it? Not least because I want my shield up if it's going to be chucking stuff at me, whatever that thing was. Was that the one I was using? I think it is. It's a one-time use, I believe. Oh, it's a whoops, I killed someone who mattered. Please bring them back drink. Oh, it'll actually bring people back from the dead. I thought it would just de-aggro them. It's a one-time use, I believe, so there are more of them, I think. I got the plat in the game because Art Dad and the Misfits walked me through it, so I tried hard not to learn as much as possible. Did you get a shout out, that god you know? I don't think you did. Let's give you a shout out. And while we're at it, let's give Art Dad a shout out. I appreciate it anyway. That god you know too seems to be a rather amusing individual in their if their self-description is anything to go by. They appear to enjoy challenging themselves with difficult games, often resulting in moments of frustration. However, they seem to take it all in good humour. One can only hope their divine complex does not lead to too much rage. Art Dad and the Misfit, a veteran and healthcare worker, enjoys gaming and art with his sons. They play PS5 games, especially Souls titles like Bloodborne. Recently, they have been doing Bloodborne runs and having fun with music and singing. Oh, I didn't know that. I know Art Dad would sing occasionally, but welcome back, Pikachu. Your idea of using the pickaxe was inspired. I cleared them all. It took a while, but we did it. Art Dad is a singer, apparently. According to Frosty, anyway. Would Frosty mislead us? There is something very nasty in this room. But I also notice it's almost time for an ad break, so I'm thinking maybe do the ad break a minute and a half early, and then when I get back I can just, you know, deal with whatever's in there. I might just die, but, you know, I won't have to be thinking, oh, we need to stop now for an ad break. Magnifico, may I see your character stats, please? Of course you may. These are my stats as they stand. I'm currently leveling strength. I want to get it to 22. And then I'm probably going to just level vigor and faith a bit. Hello, that god you know. Something I learned playing this game is that no matter what you play, you should have a ranged option. I do have ranged options in the form of spells. Also, if you're just talking about like hitting objects at range, not doing lots of damage, I also have a crossbow. Like if it is purely a matter of because I found like these balloons in the air that you can hit to get runes. If it's just a matter of hitting those, I can use the crossbow. Spells are great. So I'm supposed to be a faith build. I know you wouldn't know it from my stats right now. I look like a bit of an all-rounder but intelligence build right now. But yeah, I'm supposed to be making a faith build. That's the idea. Specifically, I had heard about how frustrating some of the combat in this game is, and as a result I did a bit of research beforehand for what would be a good build, whilst spoiling myself as little as possible. So I'm working towards something called the Blasphemous Blade build. I know that somewhere in the world there is an item called the Blasphemous Blade, and I know the required stats to wield it, and I know it would be good. I don't know where it is. I have been told that a boss has it, but I don't know what the boss is. I don't know who the boss is. I don't know where they are, and I'm intending to discover that along the way. Crossbow. What's this, Pikachu? What's that emote? I'm not good at spells. Stab. Oh, is that someone getting... Oh no, that's someone stabbing themselves in the face. That's odd. At first I thought that was like someone being Harold Godwinson, but it doesn't appear to be. I actually thought it was a faith build because of your armour. Hey there! Shout out to Pikachu. That's a good idea. Oh, buddy, the Blasphemous Blade is not easy to get. Well, that's going to be fun then. What was I thinking? We're going to go on a quick ad break, and when I'm back we're going to... I don't know if it's a boss. I didn't see a boss health bar appearing, but there is something nasty in that room, and that's what I will tackle next. For people that don't experience ads, I'll still be here. You can still talk to me. And for people... And if your ads end early, then of course I'll still be here to talk to. Otherwise I'll see you in 3 minutes. There's a great weapon that pairs well with what is called the Grafted Greatsword 2. I think I've got the Grafted Greatsword. Hold on, let me start the ad break. Pikachu, or Piku as they're affectionately known, is currently navigating the treacherous realms of From Software games. Their journey is fraught with perils and frequent demise, but they invite you to join them in their struggles. Will they conquer the challenges ahead? Only time will tell. Oh, Pikachu! Do you remember what you needed to do to fight... What was their name? Let me find out their name again, because I keep forgetting. Lies of P... Furnace enemy. Furnace boss. King's Flame Fuoco. Do you remember what you need to do? Oh, I don't know. So it was the police baton thing. Was it the Kratz baton? Something like that. You needed to level it up and put the shock head on it. And then when you're fighting them, you need to keep trying to slip around their left-hand side, your right-hand side. By the end of the 20th century, how many Oscar nominations had Hollywood icon Jane Fonda secured? Find out when the ad ends in about 3 minutes. The name Jane Fonda sounds familiar, but I can't place who that is. Yes, the King's Flame Fuoco. So it's the baton, shock head, level it, try and slip round the side. I'll try to do some grinding before Thursday. Is Thursday the next time you're playing it? Oh yeah, because Monday you'll be collaborating with me. Wednesday you don't stream? So I guess if you've already got plans for Tuesday, then it wouldn't be until Thursday. Baton, yes. So level baton, put shock head on it, and then slip round the side as you're fighting that boss. I might stream something on Wednesday since I think I have to skip Friday. I see. Well, as long as that's... Well, I mean, it's your choice, obviously. I was going to say, as long as it's not too difficult for you, as in there's too little time. But, obviously, it's your choice. What was I thinking? I was going to look for the Grafted Greatsword. because someone mentioned it. Grafted Greatsword. I do have the Grafted Greatsword. It does standard stroke pierce damage, and it's a colossal sword. But you need 40 strength to wield it, which I do not have. By 1999, Jane Foster had been recognised by the Academy with 7 Oscar nominations, showcasing her remarkable talent and versatility as an actress. Hold on, let's follow this up. Frosty. What? Films and characters is Jane Fonda most recognised for playing in stroke as? Welcome back from the ads, everybody. So it's whatever the monstrosity in here is that's next. That's not very nice, is it? I'm entering their home. Not very nice to call them a monstrosity. Indeed, our Magnificent Games, Jane Fonda is perhaps most recognised for a compelling portrayal of Bree Daniels in Clute, a role that earned her the Academy Award. Another significant performance was as Sally Hyde in Coming Home, for which she also received an Oscar. A spirited character, Judy Burnley, and the popular film 9 to 5 were also widely celebrated. I don't recognise any of those characters or any of those films at all. Right, that's the thing that's in here, and it's causing problems. Ow. Ow, who hit me? Oh, there's more of them in here. Oh. This is actually a big problem. Neither do I. That makes me feel a little better. Is that a merchant? Hello? Cozy place you've chosen to set up shop.
Is someone there?
Hello.
Customer? Well, how long has it been?
Graffiti Stone Fan. Lost Ashes of War. Nomadic Warrior Cookbook. Perfumer's Cookbook. Someone did tell me I should buy all these up, but they cost so much. I don't want to. In fact, I couldn't even afford them both. Map Ainsel River. Oh. That's interesting. Wow, this keeps going and going and going. I've barely scratched the surface. I can actually get round the other side of where I started. If you remember, I started down here. I went to the right and we just reached a waterfall. I can actually go all the way round and, it looks like, and get to the top of the waterfall if I wanted. This area is enormous. Right, what am I going to do about the enemy that's up there? Like, I genuinely don't know what I'm supposed to do. Seek here. Over there? No. Any suggestions? Okay, I've seen many kinds of VTuber, but in fact not many who have such a gentleman-like classic look. I love it. Looks great. And with that, hello there's. How's going? And with that, hello there. How's it going in the Dying Simulator, Miyazaki edition? It's a pleasure to meet you, Doomius. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, it's going well. Well, I'm making progress. At this exact moment, when you happen to have dropped in, I admit, I do have... I'm in a slight predicament. There is a very unfriendly fellow on top of here that wants me dead. And I don't know how to hurt them, is the long and the short of it. Can I even target them? I can. They are a regular enemy then. I guess I could just try casting a spell at them. Nope. That's not going to work. I don't know. I don't know what to do about this. It's a problem. But yeah, otherwise it's going very well, thank you. I may or may not know how to hurt him. There are actually multiple ways to do it. Hello, Doomius Ex Magistus. But thank you. I appreciate the kind remarks. I feel like, oh, what was that place? Where were the Onion Knights from in Dark Souls? The Knights of... It began with C, didn't it? I feel like one of them right now. With spells and ranged options. Oh. One, you have been already discovered yourself. With spells and ranged options. Yes, 1 and 3, I think. Maybe that's why that god suggested some ranged options. Yeah, but my spells won't... Even though my spells are ranged, they have sufficient drop-off that they won't hit the enemy. The one you mean is DS1. Well, there's actually... Yeah, as you rightly pointed out, there's a very, very similar character in DS3 as well. But I was thinking of what the place was called. Because there was Siegwood, was that Dark Souls 3? And Siege Mayor in Dark Souls 1. Katarina, that was it. I feel like a Knight of Katarina. Sigurd was DS3, I think. Yes. So I started Dark Souls 1, my first ever Souls game, in January, I think it was. It might have been February. And I've been making my way through the series since. And so far I've done Dark Souls 1 through 3, Bloodborne, and now I'm on Elden Ring. I've not done Demon Souls or Sekiro yet. I know my Black Flame won't reach there is the problem. So what's the alternative? Hang on, let me look at the map again. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get behind them, am I? Like, to melee them. As nice as that would be. Or am I? No, look! That message was right. There is actually a path up there. I think. Goodness me, this is going to be dangerous. But I can actually see a path. Well, wish me luck. There's a very good chance I die. Ow. Ow. Golden centipede? I wasn't expecting that. Oh my goodness, I'm being attacked from the other side now. There, that's where I need to start. Alrighty. If that's the way it has to be, that's the way it has to be. Get down. How do I get up there then? Ah! There's a very good chance I won't do it this time. But that's fine. Sorry, I am trying to read chat, but as you can imagine, I'm a little preoccupied this second. So how do I get up there? Nearly dead again. I can't use torrent, can I? No. Where were we? I spend maybe some time in Elden Ring and actually been quite decent in PvP as well, but nowadays PvP wise I think I'm very rusty. Past my once decent PvP skill glory. As far as I know, I have 1.1 thousand hours in Elden Ring. Not sure if the seamless time is counted in. Seamless seems fun. I don't know what seamless time is, but that is quite a few hours. That is more than a couple. I don't get it. How do I get up there? I can see that is the start of the way up there to get to the boss, if that is what that is. I can't look at the map right now. It is. And invasion there are way better if you're looking for PvP, because you have actually also an invader, your horse, and you're not cutted by flask also. And seamless is seamless, so OP, a mod for Elden Ring that allows you to permanently play with your friends Elden Ring. Oh, yes, I have heard of that actually, I'd forgotten the name. Yeah, that did look good. You don't suppose I can go behind the waterfall, do you? That's the only thing I can think. Technically yes, but not usefully. Ow, 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 ow. Hold on, if I go back this way, I can at least... Uh-oh. Reset the enemies and get to look at the map. Right, so let me think about this. Ah, I'd have to go back this way and round, I think, because I'm trying to get there, and that lets me up to the boss. Alright, this... Oh, wow, there's another underground area we've not even had access to yet. Okay, I get it. I get it. So I'm not supposed to be fighting them yet. I need to come back here. That's fine. Alright. Sorry, that was really making me rack my brain. So I'll just have to remember there's like a load of loot here that's unlooted. We'll be back. Being as that's the case, I'm going to swap my weapons around again. Back to the pickaxe. Since that was really good against the stone enemies, it seemed. Grace ahead. Oh, that would have been nice to have known. I've lost so much that I am going to use it. As a console player, I can only watch others. That's why PC is better in that way, because you can modify your games almost endlessly to your liking. Modding support varies from game to game, but you're not wrong. One of my favourite games when I was growing up was... Wait, are those ants again? Those are ants again. One of my favourite games when I was growing up was The Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind, and that had a huge modding scene for like decades afterwards. Arguably it's still going. Well, for more than a decade. Because there are still projects like Tamriel Rebuilt. Your audio is a bit butchered, but it's fine again. Let me know if that keeps happening. Like, it's been butchered a moment, but fixed itself. I don't know what I can do about that. Because I don't know what's causing it. It's obviously not supposed to do that. Oops. Hang on, what am I doing wrong here? There we go. No? Figured it out. I was being stupid. Oh no, you better not try and turn me to stone. Those are basilisks, aren't they? That went reasonably well, all things considered. What have I stumbled across? That looks equal parts beautiful and terrifying. What is that? Oh, you. Well, that's unfortunate. Maybe is your cable not really in your PC of your mic? Is it still happening? If it's still happening, I will check exactly that. Right now it's not happening, but I'm informing if it happens again, alright? Yes, please. Let me grab my runes before they're gone. I'm not walking into that stuff. There we go. Didn't die that time. Be wary of right. Oh, that's probably for people walking down the other way. What have I found here? Somber smithing stone. No jumping ahead. What is that? I can't quite tell if it's moving, which would suggest that it's some sort of liquid, like the surface of it, or if I'm just observing gas that's on the top moving. I think that might be some sort of horrible, horrible poison swamp. So I'm curious, what build do you want to use as for right now? Or do you have any ideas what maybe you want to play the game later as well? A place I call the floor is lava. I don't think it is lava or magma. It might be, but it doesn't look quite the right shade. Whatever it is, it doesn't look pleasant. Poison swamp is good. You'll find out eventually. Oh. I did miss one on the right. Precious item ahead? Soap. Is that a crafting item by any chance? Removes filth and accumulations on the body. A plant-based soap made from mushroom juice. Mushrooms aren't plants. Cleans off filth and other accumulations on the body while also slightly reducing poison build-up. Filth covering the exterior eventually seeps inside, soiling one's very spirit. Does it now? I'm not sure mushrooms contain anything that you could use to make soap out of, as far as I'm aware. I mean, the basic formula for soap is some sort of alkali, often from ash, and... oh no, you would use vegetable oils, wouldn't you? Well, you'd need some sort of oil. Fat, animal fat will do it. So like animal fat and ash was like probably the oldest form of soap. Human beings probably made it by accident in fires when they were cooking meat. And then realised they could clean themselves with it. There are, of course, different methods that we will often use today, but it's still alkali plus fat or oil, and I don't think that mushrooms, which aren't plants, produce oil. Sorry, in answer to your question about what build I'm going for, I did a bit of research before I started the game, whilst being very, very careful not to spoil myself. I am going for something called the Blasphemous Blade build, but I've deliberately... I don't know who has the Blasphemous Blade, I don't know where they are, I just understand there's a boss somewhere in the game that has this so-called Blasphemous Blade, and that would be a good build for me to go towards. Flora's unpleasant. You could say poison swamps are afraid of this place. But that's what I'm working towards, and I am a faith build, notionally, even though I'm a bit of an all-rounder right now, as you can see. Melted mushroom. Wonderful. With the power of God, I will bonk you. The builds. Indeed. I'm worried about traps is all. What? I have no idea what that's about. Okay, this is new. This looks like it's going to be quite a large area as well. And so again, the plan is ultimately to get round here, go round the side and attack the boss. Fun fact, the weapon you're carrying is actually a weapon that has been used in PvP for quite some time. Oh, is it considered a very PvP optimal weapon? What do we make of this? That also looks like it could be a boss that's going to wake up. An undead giant necromancer, perhaps? I mean, all the bodies that are, like, in the area and gesturing towards them can't be considered a good sign, can they? So that's what that is. Try legs behind. Because it's a great axe, I think that has pierce damage, and the tarnished is by default way weaker to pierce damage. Oh, I didn't know that. It also does a lot of poise damage, which makes it pretty fantastic. Sneaky, sneaky. Look at the sky. What is that? Dragonkin, soldier of Noxtella. We have a problem. I'm gonna die this time. Yep. That was not great. I would say that's a boss, my friend. Oh, there was a Maracas steak nearby, that's good. Now, part of the problem here is I've not prepared to fight with this weapon. I only swapped to it recently for dealing with the specific enemies we were, so I'm going to go back to my normal weapon so that I'm at least a little more comfortable. And my shield. I'm not saying I'll win now. But at least I'll have a better idea what I'm doing. You can come to me, my friend. Nothing better than the good old poke stick. I know, right? The hopper-like build is strong. Although I do have spells as well if I need them. Pokey pokey. They're going to have some horrible phase 2, aren't they? Nope, I'm dead. That was going well for up to a point. find out. I won't tell you. Let's see how they get on with flames. Trouble is, I'd have to go back to a point of grace to allocate more FP flasks if the flames were working well. What is on its back? Their back, I should say. Yep, flames are effective. If I can actually hit them. Sometimes it doesn't hit, and I don't know why. Like, why did that not hit? I launched flames straight into its abdomen. Way more effective than I anticipated. Oh, wrong one. With the flames. Yeah. Well, that's the end of the flames. Ow. That was unpleasant. Well, got him to half health. I like the damage the flames did, but I just couldn't consistently hit, which makes me reluctant to use them. But what else am I gonna do? Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I don't know, maybe start with spear and then swap to... Try and swap to fire when they're low. Actually, how does this do for damage? Really good. Pretty, very good. Rather ruining their day with that. Ow! Stop that. Oh, am I dead? Don't know what they got me with there. No worries, you share quite some interest seemingly with me. And you seem like quite the nice guy. Well, I don't know about that, but thank you. That's nice of you to say. I don't know about that, but thank you. Why am I getting hit so much now when I wasn't before? What's changed? Uh-oh. Oh, that's not too bad. That's less spectacular. And I'm dead. Alrighty, I think this is doable. I'm gonna need one more FP flask though, is the only catch. I think you're in his sweet spot. Makes the perfect distance for him to hit you. That's what I think's changed. I see. I'll have to play around with that a bit. Right. Right, where am I going? Is it just a straight shot through there? Yeah, pretty much. Just run past the ants, try not to get killed. Good thing I remembered I had to take a right here. Was it that way? Yes. And then we swerve around this way. I need to actually note down what their name is, don't I? I've not been paying enough attention. Wait, where have my... There they are. I died all the way over here. Dragonkin Soldier of Noxstella, right. Alright, please come over here so that if I die... Uh-oh. I don't have to go so far to get my stuff back. And I'm dead, but that's okay. I think he's quite the big fella if you stay close to him from my observation. Staying behind him might be a good option. Yeah, I was trying to get around him, but I was having more difficulty than I expected just navigating around him. Like, I'd try and slip round the side and I would just run into his leg instead. That's just observations from my side, so feel free to do what you want with that information. Oh, I'm sure you're right. And I'm down. Maybe between his legs? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I didn't seem to have much luck getting through there either, but... Oh, there we go. Oh, I should have got out of there, but I didn't. Still, that's, I think, the second best we've ever done. Or is it tied best? This is looking very doable. So, he's a Dragonkin soldier. Am I to believe that they had an army of soldiers like this? You know, this isn't some notable hero. This is just one of the rank and file. No, get out, get out, get out, get out. That's very annoying. Pretty much. So yeah, but I think, lore-wise, almost all of them died. Only a few left in the lands between Neldum and hidden somewhere. That's obviously an undead one, though. I assume they weren't all undead originally. Scary thought, though. Why did that one not hit? Just seemed to pass through them. No! Oh, I thought I was finally getting into the rhythm of it. Well, they're in fact modified dragons turned into soldiers of the Nox. Kinda a destroying machine. Interesting. Why did that not hit? And I'm dead. But the Nox lost to the Greater Will and had been banished underground. Please be careful when it comes to spoilers. I don't like being spoiled on story. Very cinematic. Oops. Back off, back off. Stop doing that! Oh my goodness. No! I see lightning, interesting. One HP, I know. No! The area of effect on that attack is so large, I'm not entirely sure what I'm supposed to do. Like, sometimes you can get out of it in time, but oftentimes it feels like you just can't. Oh, wonderful. Look where my runes are. Oh, that's early. Of course. This guy one-shots me in Night Rain. They brought him back for Night Rain, did they? We'll get it. We'll get it sooner or later. That is an incredible range. Let me out! That's annoying. Oh. Oh, Magnifica, will you get an hour on PC so you can play with Todo? Well, I mean, you all told me that I shouldn't be getting Night Rain until I finished Elden Ring. Todo, what did you do to my auto mod? Oh my word. Hello, artist. Lovely to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Where are my... Oh no, my rooms. I don't know where they've gone. Is that them? That's them. Oh dearie me. No! Why would you do that? Let me out of here now! Oh my goodness. Yes! Yes! Triumph! We did it! Oh my goodness me. That was a tough one. Not the toughest, but that was not easy by any stretch of the imagination. Frozen lightning spear. And that appears to be all. Oh. Now, where the dickens has my pen gone? There it is. It was directly behind me. I don't understand it. I don't know. I do not understand how this pen gets about while I'm streaming. Right, adding to the list. Dragonkin. Soldier. Of Noskella. So, that's the third boss tonight, because we fought a Urge Tree Burial Watchdog in the cliff bottom catacombs. We fought a Tibia Mariner in Liurna, and we fought the Dragonkin Soldier of Noskella. Deary me. It's been censoring VZ's every word. VZ should be more polite. And we've got a Lost Grace. Deary me. Well, I haven't had a chance to properly explore this place, have I? Because I've been busy fighting a boss. But then again... hang on. How many souls did I end up with? Not souls, runes. Quite a few. I don't know how many I had before I went in here. I think it was only about 5,000. So, yeah, that was pretty good. That's a level. More strength. More strength. Oh, thank you, Jake. Lovely to see you. How are you today? Let's give Jake a shout out. Jake Shuffler's a streamer who enjoys gaming as part of their recovery journey. They often play the Soul series and World of Warships, and also stream God of War Ragnarok. Their streams are a mix of gaming and chatting about recovery topics, with focus on community and self-acceptance. They welcome newcomers and promote a positive, supportive atmosphere. Do join them for some good vibes and gaming. Oh, fast. I'm well. Got home from hiking. Gonna lurk and take a short nap. You know, I'm pretty sure the last time I saw you in chat, Jake, you were saying about how you were gonna head out to go for a hike. But that was a few days ago, and I'm assuming you haven't been hiking since then. But yes, you should. That does sound lovely, and you should definitely have a nap. Thank you for popping by. Went to a national park today. State park was the other day. Ah. What is the difference? Like, I comprehend the difference between state and national, but like, is it more prestigious to be a national park than a state park? Does it imply that, you know, this is such an important place that it's important to the nation and not just the state? Hiking for a few days. Great Ghost Glovewort. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to check the stuff I'd picked up. Stabs with Ice Lightning Spear from above. Incantation that channels the power of the Dragonkin soldiers. Creates a spear of ice lightning and stabs it into the ground from above. On impact, the spear will burst into trails of lightning, advancing forwards. The Dragonkin were born in the Eternal City, where they knew no true sky nor true lightning. Instead, ice lightning was their weapon. Interesting. Is that intelligence-based? No, it's faith-based, but very faith-based, so I might be able to cast that later in the game, but not yet. Great Ghost Glovewort. Strengthens Renowned Ashes to +10. I don't know what that means. Oh, hang on, I probably should have read the full description. A white flower that blooms in catacombs. A spirit nestles close to this grand specimen. Strengthens Renowned Ashes to +10. Since times of old, large gloveworts were used to comfort heroic spirits. given in tribute to those who died the most glorious of deaths in the hope that their stories would become legend. But whenever we die, we just come back to life. And I thought that was also why enemies were respawning. I didn't think it was just an us thing. There's stuff down there. Interesting. Do I have to go down there to progress? Would I survive the fall? A state park is present in a state, while a national park is present in a nation. Yeah, thank you, Jake. National parks tend to be nicer and grander as far as things to see. Ah! I see. Oh, sorry, it was Tato that made that remark. I do apologise. Sorry, Jake. Yep, looks like that is indeed the only way forwards. Okie dokie, we should probably wrap up there, because I've been... Oh my goodness, I've just seen the time. Yeah, I have been streaming a bit longer than I had thought. I mean, I kind of... I felt like I wanted to do a little bit longer today, but I didn't intend to do this much longer. So yes, we probably had better wrap up. Thank you for joining me, everyone. The next stream... What day of the week is it? It's Friday, right? Yes, it's Friday. So next stream is going to be Monday. That's going to be more split fiction with Pikachu. We did that in the middle of the stream. And I guess that's going to be with King's Quest V as well, which I've very much been enjoying. So we've got that coming up. And then Wednesday will be more Elden Ring. And then Friday will be more Sorry, not King's Quest V. We finished King's Quest V. King's Quest VI. And 6 is the one I've very much been enjoying. It. I don't. We've only just started it, but it looks like it's probably going to be the best of the lot. So yeah, Monday split fiction and King's Quest. Wednesday just Elden Ring. Friday just King's Quest. That's the plan. Thank you for joining me, everyone. Thank you to everybody that kept me company in chat, and thank you to everybody who lurked. I appreciate. I appreciate each and every one of you, genuinely. Oh, we have some new people to thank, don't we? Sorry, I was just having a look at who I should be raiding. I assume a national park is managed by state budget. Well, a national park is managed by national budget. I assume that's supposed to be state park and national park. Yep, we have a few new people to thank. So, hang on, I'm in studio mode. Let me go out of studio mode so that when I change scene, it actually changes scene. Rightio, and the new people to thank are Khaled Mir. Thank you, Khaled Mir, for the follow. And Dumius Ex Magistus. Thank you for the follow as well. I do appreciate it. Just making sure I've spelt that correctly. I believe I have. Appreciate that a lot. Right, let's get the raid going. Who am I raiding? How about we raid... Oh, 1010 Kart is doing Elden Ring. That's an easy one. Is she actually doing Elden Ring? No. Never mind. Who else? I mean, we've raided her recently as well. If I could have connected Elden Ring to Elden Ring, obviously that would have turned out very neatly. Let's raid Commander Alil, who's playing Hades 2. So I'll get that raid set up. And once again, thank you to everyone that joined me. I really do appreciate it, and I hope you all have a wonderful night.